हेलो एवरीवन, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है सबके? मौज कर रहे हैं कि नहीं कर रहे हैं? हेलो, माइक चल रहा है? कूल, माइक इज ऑन। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, माइक इज ऑन। नहीं, बाद में करेंगे इसका सेटिंग्स। ओके, हेलो 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 हेलो। बढ़िया चल रहा है माइक एंड एवरीथिंग। तो आज हम खेलने वाले हैं हॉगवर्ट्स की लेगेसी। हॉगवर्ट्स की लेगेसी खेलने वाले हैं हम। We will create our own character and play this game। हमने बनाया है लेकिन वो थोड़ा सा डिसकंटिन्यू हो गया था, तो अभी इसको कंटिन्यू करेंगे और कंप्लीट करने वाले हैं मोस्ट प्रोबेबली। उम्मीद तो ऐसी है कि कंप्लीट हो जाए, नहीं हुई तो कोई बात नहीं। क्या दिक्कत आ रही है? चलो न्यू गेम। Oops. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted as Hogwarts School Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth year student. Okay. Term begins on 1st September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and you will be it. Just a second. कैमरे का प्ले। आई थिंक कैमरे को अच्छा फिल्टर लगाना पड़ेगा ना। लेट्स सी व्हाट वी कैन डू ऑन कैमरा। ठीक है, स्क्रीन ओवरले, वेबकैम, मास्क। शुड आई यूज दिस वन? ये कैसा है बताओ? आई थिंक कूल है ये, है ना? आई थिंक सो। यप, दिस वन इज कूल। थोड़ा सा ऐसा कर दो। ठीक है, let's see how much bigger we can do. Cool. चलो बढ़िया मित्रों, तो अभी हम स्टार्ट करने वाले हैं। ये गेम नया वाला है तो लेट्स सी। X से स्टार्ट द गेम। कूल। हम कैरेक्टर चूज करने वाले हैं क्योंकि ओके लेट कौन सा रखा है? ये है ओके ओके, यहाँ से हम सिलेक्ट कर सकते हैं। आई थिंक ये इंडियन कैरेक्टर टाइप है ना। थोड़ा जानवर जैसा तो कम दिखता हूँ मैं, ये चाइनीज में। ये लड़की है ऐसा। ऐसा लग रहा है सुबह सुबह आपका रूम अलग दिख रहा है। सुबह में पीछे बैकलाइट आती है ना, इसीलिए सुबह में। दिन में ना रूम अलग ही दिखेगा ना भाई, ऐसा लगता हूँ मैं। आई थिंक सो। ये नहीं, सुबह नहीं। ये सही बैठ रहा है। इन कलर और फॉरेनर थोड़ी हूँ मैं। ये कलर चाहिए। इसमें पहन क्यों नहीं रही है? ग्लासेस कौन से हैं? गोल वाले लगेंगे ऑब्वियसली भाई। हेयर स्टाइल आएगा, हेयर स्टाइल ये वाला। बहुत बेकार लग रहा है ये तो। और है क्या? है समथिंग लाइक दिस। ये बेसिक हेयर स्टाइल है अपने, ये वाले रखते हैं। हेयर कलर ब्लैक। ग्लासेस इसमें पहने क्यों नहीं? पता नहीं, ग्लासेस नहीं बन रहा। लेट्स सी, हेयर कलर तो हो गया। स्क्रैचेस एंड एवरीथिंग, देयर इज नो स्क्रैच इन माय हेड। वो हेड पे स्क्रैच है, देखो क्या? ये वाला स्क्रैच रखते हैं। हाँ कूल। क्या ये? नहीं, अपने को ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है, ठीक है। आईब्रोज, आईब्रोज आई हैव बिगर आईब्रोज ना, दिस वन। हाँ, मुझे मेरे आईब्रोज नहीं पता है ऐसे टाइप के। ओके, ऐसे है क्या? समथिंग लाइक दिस, समथिंग लाइक दिस। कूल, चलो ये रखते हैं। आईब्रो कलर, आई कलर, ओ ये वाला कलर है अपना, ब्राउन। आईब्रो कलर तो ब्लैक ही रखे। अभी क्या है? वॉइस नोट।
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I am indeed a student.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
दूरी रखेंगे उसने। लास्ट नेम JS। मस्ट विजार्ड रखेंगे ना, लाइव रखेंगे क्या? चलो रख देते हैं लाइव। चलो भाई, स्टार्ट योर जर्नी। I invented a joke. My friend asked me my answer.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
भाई तुम
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your
अपन
own.
एक्सपर्ट है भाई।
Thank you, Professor Fig. I
तो क्या
appreciate you
पता है?
working with me all the time.
वो ये कौन है?
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic
देखा
description
हुआ
of
है
our
मैंने।
location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely
ये
defined
पुराना जोक है।
destinations than this. Though I confess I
This
may
game
have
is good.
miscalculated
Is this
slightly
game
on my
good?
first
Yeah,
try. Gave quite
this
the
is-
fright to some theatregoers in the West
तुमको अगर हैरी
End.
पॉटर पसंद है तो अच्छी है। क्यों?
It's
क्यों
been
अच्छी
much too
भाई?
long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
ये वाली याद तो होना
Ages
चाहिए
since
ना,
I've
ये
been
वाली
to the
पिक
castle.
है। यहाँ पे है
Would be
निशान
good
अपने
to
को।
see the old pile of rocks.
चलेगा, चलो। Doesn't matter। ये अपने पे हमला हुआ ड्रैगन वैगन का। ओ भाई, ड्रैगन वीगन हमला करने वाले भाई अपने पे। वो तो अपना पीछे कर रहे हैं। मैं 5 बार फुल सीरीज देखा हूँ। वेल आई रिकमेंड यू टू वॉच ट्यूब। डूम क्या? डूम देखो क्या मैं? आई कैन वॉच इट। वो 3D होता तो कितना मस्त लगता ना। Experience Wizard World. इतना सारा म्यूजिक एक साथ लेके मार दिया। मयंक अभी शुरू किया, जस्ट शुरू हुआ, just
before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
3 different movies.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
Yeah?
New.
अपनी जर्नी
Yes,
स्टार्ट
sir.
हो रही है।
I'm
हाँ
starting
मैं गांधी
school
वेलकम
as a
टू
fifth year.
अब भी स्टार्ट हुआ है खाली।
How extraordinary.
It
इसको ये
is
कर सकते क्या, नहीं कर
indeed.
सकते?
None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course,
अरे
as the
अपना
other
जलवा ही
fifth
अलग
years
है।
will have been honing their
सब
magical
बहुत
skills
सकते
for
हैं।
4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up
मतलब?
to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably
है।
intuitive and gifted
लाइक
wizard.
मार दो इसी बात पे।
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery.
Star Wars game
I dare say it's one of the reasons he's
खेल
risen
गया।
so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
हाँ क्या, कब? नहीं ये तो पूरा मेरे पर
I
बहुत
have.
टाइम से
Opinions
परचेस किया हुआ
differ
पड़ा
as
था,
to how
मैंने
great a threat Ranrock
purchase नहीं
really
किया, खेला
is.
नहीं, खेला हूँ
Although
बट
I've yet to convince
फिर
my
continue
colleagues
नहीं
at the ministry, I believe he
Continue
is
नहीं किया
a
था।
significant
अभी
threat.
हमला होने वाला है बच्चे।
And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the
Screen साफ
ministry
कर
knew
देते हैं,
about his
screen मस्त
activities.
दिखाने के लिए। ये
Before
like
I
मार
could
देती हूँ।
respond, I received this.
क्या है?
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
ये क्या है
It came to me
एलिएज़ा?
via her owl,
एलिएज़ा क्या?
but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do know.
वो आधा खा गया। डेथ देखे ना, अभी उसको वो भी दिख रहे हैं वो। पहले बी भी है, उसके बाद सुंदर। ये बचा पहले।
The key! Give me your hand!
थोड़ा साउंड कम करना पड़ेगा ना, थोड़ा साउंड कम करते हैं। चलो
Are you alright?
साउंड कम करने का ऑप्शन आ जाएगा।
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this.
A bit क्या होता है,
It's
बहुत ज़्यादा
Wickham
hurt
Well
हुआ है,
potion.
फिर
That stuff will right you in a second.
पिज़्ज़ा भाई पिज़्ज़ा हील हो जाएगा तुझे। 4 मिले थे, 3 तो यूज हो गए। शे
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
अभी हम साउंड का थोड़ा सा देख लेते हैं। साउंड बहुत हाई है, 70% कर दो साउंड को भाई। डिस्प्ले सबटाइटल्स मोनो ऑडियो नहीं है, कौन क्या? चलो कूल है, अभी मज़ा आएगा ना। ये ग्राफिक्स अजीब से क्यों दिख रहा है मुझे? मैंने सेव तो क्या था ग्राफिक्स को। कोई तो जगह पे पहुंचाया हमको।
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question.
ये तो
Miriam
बहुत
spent
मारता है
years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
समझ में आया। एम नहीं कर सकते क्या? अरे अरे अरे
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
नहीं चढ़ सकते क्या? ठीक है भाई, नहीं चढ़ते और क्या।
Ah, up there.
हाँ अब ते नशेड़ी पीछे क्या है? अभी कुछ है क्या? चेस्ट है बोलो चेस्ट में। Why are we not opening the chest?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
आ गया चलो
Steady
फिर।
yourself.
हाँ भाई बुढ़ाऊ तू उड़ जाएगा हमने उड़ेंगे यार रिपेयर भी सीखेंगे रिपेयर करेंगे इसको रिपेयर सही है ना आधा करता है कितना करता है रिपेयर
Almost there.
हाँ भाई समझ गया नीचे से सकते क्या नीचे नहीं जा सकते हाँ भाई लेना यार तो क्या दिक्कत है तुझे
Why would someone put this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Out of place क्या
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
घूमर 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 यहाँ पे क्या है चेस्ट है क्या यहाँ पे
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
वो मैजिक खाली अपने पास है ना तो ये बोल रहे हैं वो मैजिक
Professor Fig.
ओ प्रोफेसर इधर आ बाप रे मैं नहीं जा रहा अंदर ये आया रुको पहले घूम के आते ना पीछे
How odd. Why would someone have
वाह
captured that
क्या
enchanted
टाइटल दिया है
stone
मजा आया
here?
And how
yeah?
is there a room behind it?
मौजा ही मौजा घूम के आते थोड़ा सा अंदर क्या पता जेस्ट वेस्ट
There's
मिल
that
जाएगा
glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
nah कोई नहीं है यहाँ पे कुछ भी है क्या यहाँ पे कुछ भी नहीं है I don't see anything okay cool चलो फिर घर पे चलते हैं बुढ़ा के पास ट्रेन में बैठे बैठे देख रहा ट्रेन में वो कहाँ जा रहे हो तो किधर जा रहे ले कोलकाता जा रहा है यार पांडू पांडू नहीं पांडा मतलब ये रूम पहले ऐसा हुआ करता था ये जगह घर जा रहा हूँ कहाँ से घर जा रहे हैं ये छूता है तो चीजें अजीब हो जाती है ना इसके कोलकाता टूर में वो तो है भाई
Where are we?
आप
I don't believe it.
कहीं पे तो पहुंच गए अपन बैंक लगे अरे कहीं पे घूम के आते कहीं पे भी है क्या कुछ जगह रेस्टा वेस्टा है क्या ओ नशेड़ी चल बता तेरे को क्या नाटक है
Hello?
ओ भूत
It can't be.
Can be. कितना
Just a
डिग्री
moment.
टेम्परेचर होगा कोलकाता में है ना अभी 40 42 43 25 30 लैग नहीं हो रहा ना
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
लैग बफर ऐसा कुछ हो रहा है क्या
The key?
Your wife's port key.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
This
Stay
way.
close.
अरे अजीब सी गाड़ी मंगवाएगा अभी। ओह, सीटी मारनी चाहती है क्या?
After you.
वो बेचारा पहली बार अपन जा रहे हैं, इसमें भी अपने को ही बैठेगा।
Keep your
तो सिखाओ
hands
तो सही कि
inside
कैसे
the
बैठे।
cart if you don't wish to lose them.
ओ भाई।
How many vaults are there in Greenlands?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
चलो बढ़िया है। फाइनली भाई, बहुत टाइम लगता है इसका।
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
क्या आगे लाल क्यों है? क्या आगे लाल क्यों है भाई? बताओ मेरे को।
Professor,
Why is
the
his
armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
अरे रुक जा भाई, रुक जा।
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
आप तुम बैठ जा।
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
Revelio?
No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
इन्वेस्टिगेट इसके छूने से ये हो जाता है सही है यार चलो अपने छूने से ये सब होता है लूमोस अपने को भी चाहिए भाई
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
अभी लूमोस सिखाएगा लूमोस नया नया स्पेल मिला अपने को
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
there you go
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
ये सब हमको सीखने का है अभी
Deposo! Defendo! Defendo! Deposo! Defendo! Defendo! Deposo! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. That's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
ये वापस से मारम पिट्टी पे तो नहीं आ जाएंगे?
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
भाई रूम पे खड़े हो रहे हैं।
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
काफी डेंजर ये है ना।
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
कोई दरवाजा मिला है अपने को।
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
दरवाजे के अंदर ही जाना पड़ेगा क्या? और नहीं जा सकते क्या? इन्वेस्टिगेट। कुछ तो पोशन वोशन है, पी जा। जहर ना बस देखिए, पता पड़ा जहर वहर निकला, ये इसकी तो वाट लग जानी है।
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know, but I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
अपने को knowledge मिलने वाला है।
We've done all that we can.
खतरनाक जादूगर बनाने वाले लगता है वो। लेट्स सी। हिंट था ये। ओके कूल।
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
ओके
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
लड़ाई करना होगा क्या? खतरनाक है ये। कहाँ पहुंचा दिया इसने? आए?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Sorting ceremony क्या होता है? हाय हाय विजुअल्स देख रहे हो मित्रों? गेम आ गया विजुअल्स। ठीक है समझ गया। हॉगवर्ड लेगेसी चल गया। ये तो हो गया ना, टाइम पास क्यों करवा रहे हैं लोग? Why am I playing this thing
That's what
again and
you're
again,
seeing.
dude?
Oh! Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
हॉगवर्ट्स आ गया मित्रों, फाइनली। गेम क्यों पॉज हो गया था, क्या हुआ था मुझे समझा नहीं गेम को। भाई गेम को कुछ प्रॉब्लम है यार। गेम को कुछ प्रॉब्लम है क्या, चालू क्यों नहीं हो रहा गेम? क्या प्रॉब्लम है भाई गेम को? वार्निंग बिफोर प्लेइंग। भाई ये कुछ तो प्रॉब्लम हो रही है गेम में, कोई बग वग है क्या? डिपेंडिंग ऑन योर हार्डवेयर दिस मे टेक अ फ्यू मिनट्स। एक सेकंड ना। क्या बीमारी है इस गेम को, कोई बताएगा क्या मुझे? ठीक है, इतना ठीक है, बराबर है। लोड किया, अभी लोड होना चाहिए, बट लोड हो रहा है ये चीज। अभी तो एक हिला यार मैंने।
That's what you're seeing. Oh! Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
यहाँ से आगे नहीं बढ़ रहा गेम। ये जो पूरा सिनेरियो आता है ना उससे आगे नहीं बढ़ रहा है। बस अब भी बंद हो जाएगा गेम। See?
On.
गेम स्टार्ट क्यों नहीं हो रही है? गेम ही स्टार्ट नहीं हो रही। कोई नहीं मित्रों, कुछ करते हैं इसका। इशू फिक्स करते हैं। कोई तो इशू होगा ना, इसकी वजह से नहीं चल रहा गेम। वैलिडेट करते हैं गेम को, और क्या है। क्यों बोर कर समझ लेते हैं भाई। बड़ा ही दर्द है भरा। लेट अस फिनिश दिस थिंग। हो जा भाई। इस आशा फाइल वेरीफाई हो रही है, वेट करो थोड़ी सी। फाइल इज वेरीफाई। पापा देखो देखा। देखो भाई। Three files failed to validate. Will be required. अब क्या करूँ मैं? अच्छा डाउनलोड कर रहा है क्या? ओके ओके कूल कूल कूल। डाउनलोड कर रहा है। लाइक मार दो इसी बात पे। कितना दी पैचिंग लिखा है क्योंकि फाइल मिसिंग थी जिसकी वजह से नहीं हो रहा था। कूल है चलो। अभी कूल है ठीक है। भी हो जाएगा। कुछ ज़्यादा ही बड़ा नहीं हो गया कैमरा? ओके करो भाई जल्दी करो। हमको खेलना है ये गेम, खेलना है। जल्दी जल्दी करने का। क्या बोलते हो? जल्दी करो रे बालो। इतना टाइम लेगा? अप्रोक्स टाइम भी नहीं लगा इनने। लेकिन ऐसे कैसे रह गया यार? डाउनलोड तो बराबर किया था। कोई फाइल डिलीट हो गई क्या? हो रहा है होने दो 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 होने दो। समथिंग इज कुकिंग। को तुमको दिखाना है क्या? देखो लाइव। ये देखो कुछ तो गायब था तो पैचिंग कर रहा है ये। वापस वेरीफाई कर रहा है ये। बड़ा ही दुख है। बड़ा ही दुख दर्द पीड़ा है। मस्ती भरी मन में। स्पीड देखो। जिंगल बेल चलना। काका ने खाई पाव भाजी। हो रहा है हो रहा है होने दो आराम से होने दो। आजा आराम से हो जाओ भाई। बस तू दिक्कत ना देना। बाकी कुछ नहीं प्रॉब्लम है। अब हो जाने चाहिए गेम को, वहां से आगे बढ़ नहीं रही। देखो ओपन क्यों नहीं हो रही, अभी बोल रहे 3 फाइल मिसिंग है, अभी वो डाउनलोड करेगा तब जाके डाउनलोड गेम चालू होगी। गेम कैप्चर ऑन है, डिस्प्ले पे दिख नहीं रहा क्या कुछ? अरे बाप रे, बंद करो डिस्प्ले, बंद करो, हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी को ऑन करो। अभी चालू हो जाएगी गेम। फाइनली फाइन, रिमोट हुआ तो चालू हो जा। ये कूल है। कोई फाइल मिसिंग डिलीटेड हो गई थी, वापस लाने को। अब हो जाना चाहिए, पहले बता दे रहा हूँ मैं, मेरा दिमाग वरना खिसक जाएगा। ठीक है, पहले बता दे रहा हूँ मैं। लैग हो रहा है, लैग हो रहा है, थोड़ा सा लैग होगा, ये थोड़ा सा कर रहा है ना अपना काम ताम, इसीलिए। उसके बाद सही बैठेगा। अभी देखो दिमाग चलेगा अभी गेम का भी। हो जा भाई, बहुत बुरी। कितना टाइम पास करता है ये गेम भी। एक काम करो, ये हो रहा है तब तक लाइक मार दो। वेब डिजाइन, हेलो हेलो वेब डिजाइनर, क्या हाल है? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम मैन। क्या बोलते हो ब्रो? कोई वेब डिजाइन करी कि नहीं करी अभी तक? ऐसी आवाज आती है क्या कि नहीं आती? रुको एक सेकंड। हाँ बहुत की बात कर रहे भी। लाइक मार दो, लाइक मार दो भाई। अभी देखते देखते चालू हो जा गेम को, चालू होना चाहिए। अभी मेरा दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा वरना। यार फिर से वही का वही देखना पड़ेगा यार, कितनी बार देख चुका मैं। फिर को बंद करो, इसको नहीं देखना हमें, नहीं देखना ये भी, कितनी बार देखे।
That's what you see.
ये कौन सी गेम है? ये गेम है भाई हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी, मस्त मजेदार गेम है ये। आएगा अभी वो कौन सी जहाँ पे वो ये जादूगरी सीखते हैं, वो कौन सी गेम है, वो कौन सी जगह है, वो चीज आएगी अभी। सिनेमैटिक्स देखो, टंग 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 टंग। पेड़ है क्या? हाँ पेड़ है। आइए, कितनी बार देखा हूँ, वापस देखना पड़ रहा है मेरे को। लो हाँ अब गेम चालू करो यार, बहुत देख चुके हैं सब। अब तो गेम आज चालू हो जानी चाहिए, वरना वापस से अगर वो वाला पेज आया ना, मैं एपेक्स या वैलोरेंट जा रहा हूँ। दिमाग खराब नहीं आया, अभी नहीं आया। अभी वो टोपी पर वो चालू हो गई फाइनली।
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Sorting ceremony?
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this rocket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry.
I think they
need to know what happened to George and the Ward of Ranrock.
I think.
For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Oh, secret.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
सीक्रेट किसी को बताने का नहीं।
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
Complications?
Enough.
नाटक देखो इसके।
I've no time for rumors, Fig,
अबे
but I'm
पड़ोड़
rapidly
जाएगी।
losing whatever patience I
चल अभी
had
टोपी
left.
पहनेगा और मेरे को हाउस चूज
If
करने
you're
का है।
lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
कॉल करते रहेंगे, कॉल करते रहेंगे। भाई मेरे को भी बैठने का है टेबल पे, जल्दी जल्दी मेरे को टोपी पहनाओ।
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
कौन सा हाउस लेने का, कौन सा
Just
हाउस
in
लेने का?
time.
इसने हैरी पॉटर देखा है क्या?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you.
क्या
A
डिटेक्ट कर रहा है ये?
certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition.
A
Curiosity.
desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed.
ऐसा क्या?
You have the ability to reflect
कैसे पता चल रहा है
clearly
ये
on
सब?
that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw? क्या बोलते हो? मस्त है? Ravenclaw चूज करें या फिर बी करके? वो हम चूज कर सकते हैं कौन सा है? ग्रिफिंडोर, ये हफलपफ, ये रेवेनक्लो और ये स्लिदरिन। अपने को ये मिला है तो यही रखते हैं और
And
क्या?
you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
हाँ हाँ भाई, यही जो तुमने दिया वही रखेंगे अपन। कोई गेम में चेंजेस नहीं करेंगे। जो ऑप्शन सिलेक्ट किए उसके हिसाब से तुमने हमको दिया है। व्लॉग जो भी है। चलो भाई मिठाई बांटो, मिठाइयाँ बधाइयाँ जो भी है बांट दो। दुनिया में बधाइयाँ बांटो रे बाबा। तालियां सब।
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
अरे
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures.
भाई इसको निकालो
I'm
रे।
sure you will have plenty to
Headmaster
do
को।
before classes begin tomorrow.
प्रोफेसर ब्लैक, ये सीरियस ब्लैक है क्या?
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do
हाँ भाई,
before classes begin
तालियां बजा
tomorrow.
दो रे इसके लिए, तालियां बजा दो रे। ऐसा जाने का है क्या? मुझे लगा तालियां के लिए नाटक दिखा रहा।
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see
थोड़ा
to
नीचे
it,
कर दो
sir.
क्या कैमरा? I think थोड़ा नीचे होना चाहिए ना?
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
यहाँ पे रखे क्या?
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
यहाँ पे
Right
रखते
this way.
हैं। इधर ही सही है। यही सही है। ये भी
It's
रखेंगे रे
quite
वहाँ पे।
uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
कोई पजल सॉल्व करनी पड़ेगी क्या?
Who lived
Okay.
longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist?
पोल्टरगीस्ट है,
A
पोल्टरगाइस्ट होता है।
non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep.
इसी बात
You
पे
have a
लाइक
big day ahead of you
लाइक
tomorrow.
मारो,
I shall
सब्सक्राइब
be
मारो।
back in the morning to collect you for your
सब्सक्राइब मारने
first
पे पता है
class.
तुमको वो आता है।
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're
ऐसे टाइप
welcome.
का।
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
ओके मैम, चलो अभी बात टाटा बाय बाय बोलने का। उनको सोने देने का। अरे बाप रे, दिन हो गया। सो भी लिया क्या? सोते हुए कुछ दिखाने क्या इनको? टेढ़ा क्यों लग रहा है ये? मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है टेढ़ा है ही टेढ़ा वो।
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
ऊपर जाना है, चलो भाई।
We just have to wait for the right rebellion.
चेस्ट है यहाँ पे, खोल सकते क्या? नहीं खोल सकते। ठीक है।
Can't imagine starting new school this late.
Lumos.
Just have to wait for the right
बातें करनी है
moment.
क्या? भाई तो बात करनी है।
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Dung box. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Actually, a tad nerve.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
सर्कल कर दोगे सर्कल सर्कल कैसा रहेगा सर्कल ये how about this अरे बाप रे बाप
All right.
Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
अमित ठक्कर क्या ये नाम था ना अमित ठक्कर
Can't see too much in the day.
हाँ इंडियन है
Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
क्या You will adore astronomy. Professor Shah is incredibly knowledgeable. I find start fascinating. I've never been one of for star business.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Okay, चलो हो गया तेरा
Revelio.
I'm not
और छोरी से
sure
बात
it's the
करेंगे
right
चलो
spot.
हाय छोरी जी
I want him to be in the perfect
Samantha
place.
डाले
A place he'll be
क्या नाम है
happy
उसका?
with.
Dale
But I can't seem to find it.
Samantha Dale
Great golden gobstones. I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He's quite knowledgeable.
He did teach me a few things before term, but that's all I can tell you.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Nice talking to you. Isn't it Hufflepuff who likes
An
plants?
affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
बात तो सही है.
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
Okay.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Disney.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting. Oh.
यहीं पे रखेंगे यहीं पे तो सेब खा रहा है क्या? ओके चलो हो गया अभी ये नहीं ले रहे क्या? वाह ठीक है
Revelio.
तो नीचे जाना है क्या? ओके कूल
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
ये क्या होता है?
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
ऐसा क्या? किताब
Here you are.
अरे बाप रे खुद ही खुद ये क्या हुआ?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
समझा नहीं कुछ.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
गायब कर दी उसने.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
यहाँ टेस्ट क्या चल रहा है इनका? इनका अलग ही नाटक चल रहा है. हाँ भाई आ रहे हैं.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Protego! Revelio! Lumos.
I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was a student.
ओके फील्ड गाइड मतलब क्या है? जगह का मैप का ये सब का क्या?
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
और ये फील्ड गार्ड है, समझ गए?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside.
Revelio.
तो नीचे है क्या? ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, करेंगे करेंगे, रिवैल्यू होगा तो रिवील होता है, ठीक है समझ गया। ओके
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
हाँ तो फॉलो क्यों करवा रही है फिर? खुद ही फॉलो करवाएंगे फिर खुद ही बोलेंगे रिवील। क्या मैच वैच लगा रहे क्या इनका? अभी आया ना वो? हाँ बोलिए अभी।
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
भाई दबा तो रहा हूं मैं, क्या प्रॉब्लम है इसको? क्या ढूंढने बोला उसने? द ग्रेट हॉल। हॉल select the library. Select the library region to continue. जैसे एक्स दबाने से जाते क्या? ओके समझ गए, चलो ट्यूटोरियल कंप्लीट, अभी जाएंगे। समझ ला भाई, समझ ला, समझ गया अपन। बहुत ज्यादा बड़ा तो नहीं है,
Quite the time saver.
मुझे
These stairs lead
Camera,
directly to Central Hall.
थोड़ा सा छोटा होना चाहिए।
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from
ठीक है
Central
समझ गया
Hall.
समझ गया।
Revelio.
इधर कुछ है?
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Protego. Revelio.
यहाँ पे तो कुछ हो
That
रहा
should
है।
be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense
ठीक है
Against the Dark
भाई।
Arts classes today.
Dark
And I'd
classes?
like to be sure you get to
Dark art
Hogsmeade
क्यों सिखा
as
रहे
soon
हैं?
as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you,
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
हाँ
And
ठीक है
you
ठीक
have
है।
much to
टाटा।
learn. Happily, your professors have agreed
अबे
to
जाना
create
यार,
additional
क्या
assignments
है?
for you outside of class.
बहुत
You'll be
बोर
up to speed
करती
in no
है
time.
मैडम तो।
Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more
वही
to the
पता है कि
story
dragon
than a
attack
search
किया
for
था हम पे।
belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Yeah, my suspicion is that there is more to the story Search for belonging to. Afraid there is.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts.
विलन लग रही है
and you
मेरे
chose
को
to
ये
fly
तो.
in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to
Like का बटन दबा दो.
Hogsmeade for those
जब तक ये
supplies.
बड़बड़ कर रहा है, जब तक like का बटन दबा दो भाई. Talk to Professor.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies.
क्यों?
Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Yep. You did, sir. I didn't take.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides,
मुझे इसका ये निकालना
and so
पड़ेगा.
that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more
Shopping करने जाएंगे,
information
अब
about
जाके.
our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Protego!
मैं कहीं पे वो मिरर देखा था, कहाँ मिला मिरर? वो लूमस होता है?
What am I missing?
Revelio. Lumos.
क्या हो रहा है? ये जो पत्ते उड़ रहे हैं ना, उनको भी बुलाना है अपने को, है ना? अरे यार नहीं आता भाई हमको मैच. लोडिंग. कहाँ पे जाना है? क्या जी? जैसे जानवर से ये लोग. देखना ये क्या है ये? तेरी तो मैं आर पार जाती है इससे। वो
Is that all you've got?
ये मरा।
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great poacher in 1878.
ये किस कलर बोलती है? Student बतेरे पड़े।
You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
I'm back. 2 मिनट आया. Oh, I'm back. ये कुर्सी का पहिया, एक पहिया टूट गया ना, कुर्सी बहुत प्रॉब्लम करती है, समझ रहे हो? ये आया लेवियोसा.
Levioso.
हेलो भाई. Leviosa is ours
let's try
now.
something a little larger.
लैग क्यों हो रहा है? लैग हो रहा है ना? थोड़ा गेम लैग हो रहा है. गेम को लैग होना ही होना चाहिए.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember?
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
2 बार लेवियोसा मारा तो हो गया. चलो.
But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want
स्लिदरिन वाले की तब बजा देंगे आप.
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be good. Protego. I know. Can't be your first duel. Let's just...
If only all of my students were
Leviosa. Complicates things.
I do enjoy lively duel. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Boom.
Not bad for a beginner.
Beginner के लिए
You
bad.
give as good as you get.
स्लिदरिन वाले तेरी तो ऐसे की तैसे कर देंगे अभी.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can.
Amelia?
Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
चलो भाई भाई ज्यादा नाटक दिखा रहा था है
Well, that duel was
तो
quite
पड़ेगी अभी
something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of wands. It was never used by my wand in combat.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
यहीं से जाना है
Revelio.
तो यहाँ पे कुछ है चलो भाई मिल गया कुछ तो मिला है पता नहीं क्या मिला है इसके पास भी होगा क्या यहाँ पे क्या कुत्ते बिल्ली यहाँ पे
Off on another adventure, are we?
क्या
Lumos.
Talk about this?
कौन गया मेरे बिल्ली का क्या सीन है ओ भाई बिल्ली को खिला भी सकते हैं अपन वो वाली को भी खिलाएंगे अपन ये तो एकदम चीता लग रहा है चीता पूरा दिन ये निकालूंगा क्या मैं अभी अपने को जाने का है क्या? तो ये क्या है?
Revelio.
आए टॉयलेट दिख रहे हैं तो हीलिंग पोशन तो
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos.
आए चलो फिर ऊपर चलते हैं।
Revelio.
Tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
I can't believe she's seen
Some of us don't necessarily want him to go back to the lesson.
नहीं पता वो चल
She's a little liar.
Lumos.
Small copper part. Found it rather boring, although, in all fairness, it only partially worked, which did look awfully strange.
Levioso. Lumos.
You know, it does help to look at the thing while you're stirring.
अरे कुछ सीखने के लिए बोल रहे तो सीख लेते। चलो फिर क्या सिखाएंगे अभी हमको?
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
करना क्या है? Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
क्या करवा रहा है ये आकियो से? भाई क्या करवाने वाले हैं? कुछ तो ऐसा कराएंगे जिससे हमारी वाट लगने वाली है। देखते हैं। पहाड़ की दुनिया में आज सबका स्वागत है।
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relink. That's it! Now, think of this like Gops. Splendid! Very good! Very good! Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
Okay.
Phew.
Accio.
Oh, that was
Boom!
execution. Here we go.
Noob.
There we go.
इसको व्हाइट वॉश करना है क्या? गिर 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 गिर.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
ओए साली. क्या भाई?
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Boom!
Remarkable.
ये बात. Summoner's winner. I knew it, Ray.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
अभी क्या तुझे नाटक है भाई?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew.
Accio.
That's it.
Here we go. There we go.
क्या कंट्रोल है ना?
Let us see this.
मेरा मत गिरा देना बे. तो उसका अटैक किया ना.
Accio.
You are not making this easy for me, are you?
Again winner. Well played,
Very
Natty,
good,
well played.
both of you. Well done.
But JS is pro. Can't win. Natty बेचारे. अपन से पंगा नहीं
Class
लेने
is
का
dismissed.
बाबा.
Gather your things on the way out.
Class dismissed. Okay.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
अबे जा.
Took me weeks
Noob.
to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Okay, nice to meet you.
Well, it's
चलो
been
भाई.
nice talking
टाटा.
and competing
इतना ज़्यादा
with
इंटरेस्ट
you.
नहीं हमको तुम पे. ठीक है,
And
टाटा.
with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Okay, ठीक है जा.
Until next time.
टाटा.
Of course, you can.
A
use
word,
Accio.
if you would.
You wanted
If
to
you're
speak
so
with me,
inclined.
Professor?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
ठीक है बिडू. टाटा. तो ऊपर क्या है? अरे लॉक है क्या? ठीक है.
Revelio.
अभी कुछ है क्या टेबल पे? हाँ. यहाँ पे कहीं पे तो आ रहा है.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
कहाँ पे है ये?
I'll be weeks from and then
Accio.
where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1750. And by
अरे
I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm telling lie. भाग यहाँ से. Collection, entry, gear, quest में जाना है. Quest में हाँ. क्या मिला है? I can have gloves now. Okay. There are a pair of glasses different than this. बेकार है. Is I can wear scarf. Scarf is good enough. Let's remove this thing. अभी लग रहा है लौंडा. अभी वो कुछ और बाकी रह गया. बस कुछ नहीं था. क्या था? कलेक्शन में था एंट्री. ये रहा. यहाँ पे क्या है? What do we have here? क्या है? ये जनरल है अपनी. ओके. क्या था नीचे? क्या?
Lumos.
Revelio.
यहीं पे तो आया था ना ऐसे यहाँ पे कहाँ पे यहाँ पे लेवल अप वेरी कूल
In trouble, are we? Beat up
Revelio.
अरे अरे क्या है यहाँ पे
Lumos.
Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off something foul.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
You can't
Okay.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lumos.
उसको क्या करें लेकिन चलो चले मितवा
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little face.
बाहर निकलना है क्या यहाँ से चलो चलो बिल्ली ले यार तू मजे ले ले बस खुश हो जाएगी ठीक है टाटा यहाँ भी होना चाहिए ना
Harry Pippin.
नए क्लास में आपका स्वागत है चलो अब क्या सीखेंगे
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah,
किसका नाम है ये
there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told
लूमो
me.
सिखाई थी और
Isn't there?
कौन सी सिखाई थी क्या out bigger there is a good deal more than your travels here than what you told me isn't it
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
हाँ ठीक है तो अभी भेजो ना
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates,
Yes,
including his
I-
right
I-
hand
yeah.
of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Butterbeer? ठीक है.
Revelio.
यहाँ पे है. यहाँ पे क्या है? कुछ अपग्रेड है? Anything else? Yeah. लेवल 1 लॉक पिकिंग अभी सीखे नहीं है ना अपन ने. चलो कूल है. जब लॉक खोलना सीख जाएंगे जब ठीक है पक्का.
Ah, there you are.
Revelio.
हाँ प्रोसेसर.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an
कौन सी
exceedingly
ये
useful
कौन
one
सी
at that.
सिखाने वाला
The
है?
mending charm Reparo. Fixes
अच्छा,
things right
Reparo.
up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
ठीक है.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More
ठीक है.
frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley
चलो फिर
mentioned,
सिखाओ
I
ना.
am not the only one who will be teaching you spells out. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
ठीक है भाई.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Accio.
Got it.
जब पेजेस कलेक्ट करने का कूल है.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps
Revelio.
too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
कौन सा ब्रोकन स्टैचू है भाई यहाँ पे? क्या है? दिखा नहीं दे रहा लेकिन है कुछ.
Lumos. Accio.
Reparo.
पता नहीं, छोड़ो. ये वो कर रहे, प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं बच्चे. हैं
Accio.
Perhaps you can...
Lumos.
Something in there. I just know it.
Accio. Lumos.
करना है इसका लेवल चलो कर लेते हैं
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time.
I've been racking my brains long enough. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around and... Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that? This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so... Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Ooh.
She just let us use Gilly room.
Lenora! Accio!
The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio!
कहीं पे तो है लेकिन आवाज आया लेकिन यहाँ पे कहीं पे somewhere नहीं ये गिटार वाले पे है क्या चलो अभी मिशन करने जाते हैं बहुत हो गया टाइम पास है ना
Revelio.
ओ यहाँ पे क्या है यहाँ पे नहीं है भाई यहाँ पे कहीं पे ऊपर की तरफ है ये तरफ है
Revelio.
देखा I can hear things right अभी जाते हैं फर्स्ट पे तो गियर मिलेगा आप लोग
Revelio.
पीछे जाना है भाई तो रिवालिया पे टिंग टिंग बजेगा ना रुको रुको लेट्स बजा तो सही कहाँ बजा सही बट वेयर I don't think here नीचे ये कहीं पे है नीचे ही है चलो नीचे जाते हैं फिर और क्या है
Revelio.
तो लाइब्रेरी डिस्कवर हो गई सत्य ना गली आएगा ये वो कहाँ जाना है रे पापा
Revelio.
वो आए पीछे स्ट्रक्चर पे है क्या क्लोज लेफ्ट है ऐसे वो तो नहीं घूम रहा कहीं
Well, fancy meeting you here.
हाँ चल भाई चल भाई तू चल मेरे को वांट दिला सेबेस्टियन सेबेस्टियन फिबेस्टियन
I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
चलना तो टाइम पास बहुत करते हैं यार इनके यहाँ जल्दी जल्दी भगने का क्या हुई चल ले भाई दिमाग खराब हॉगवर्ट्स के बाहर कम अच्छा वरांदा पे घूम रहे क्या
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Romat.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get from the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Revelio.
Just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
और कहीं पे गया ऐसा यहाँ पे भी है ले
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriff?
यहाँ पे कुछ है
To the left is the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
More students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle? A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Accio! Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. Let me also around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
बहुत नाटक है यार गेम की तो चैट डिस्कनेक्ट हो गई चैट सक्सेसफुली क्या हो रहा है भाई गेम को तो ठीक है स्ट्रीम को क्या मजा आ रहा है चलो भाई ये भी ले लेते हैं
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Basically that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Eventful. क्या है मूनस्टोन है ओके मूनस्टोन से क्या होता है पता नहीं अपने का काम ही क्या है अभी तो कलेक्ट कर लेते हैं फिर जब काम आएगा जब काम आएगा उठा लेंगे है यूज कर लेंगे क्या दिक्कत है ये कहाँ जाना है ये भी जाना है अबे क्या है नहीं जाना है ठीक है
Mr. Moon.
फाइट नहीं ले सकते
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new
Revelio.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Accio. Lumos.
What did
Reparo.
Mr. Moon?
Demi.
Levioso.
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe.
Terrifying.
Revelio.
Terrifying. हाँ ठीक है चलना है
Demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather,
Revelio.
she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Accio.
Revelio.
Right side.
Honestly,
There's
if
some
one
more.
could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's
Here,
just
here, here,
something
here, here,
about
here, here.
Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
अब नहीं है, चलो।
So how would you like to do this?
Yes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new one. And a short list. I just have to pop... Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
यहाँ पे कहीं पे आवाज आ रही है। There are more to this? यहाँ पे बहुत हो गया जी। रिवीलियो दिमाग खराब। रिवीलियो करते करते थक जाएंगे भाई हम तो जिंदगी भर। हाँ अंकल जी बताइए क्या सीन है।
Revelio.
चेस्ट है, चेस्ट ले लेते हैं भाई। और देखो हाँ चाचा बोलो ना। विजिट टॉम स्क्रॉल कहाँ पे आई? रुको विजिट ये इसको रिवील करना। विजिट टॉम स्क्रॉल ये तो हो गया। चलो ओलियस वन कहाँ पे है? ये बॉन्ड कहाँ पे है? बॉन्ड पे रुको 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 रुको। ये बात ये तो चाहिए ना। अभी बॉन्ड भाई पे जाएंगे। चलो भाई बॉन्ड पे चलते भाई।
Revelio.
No, left side. Right side somewhere. अंदर है क्या? और अंदर भी है क्या? So let me go inside.
Revelio.
Yeah, cool. और भी है? हाँ भाई अबे
Revelio.
अब आई थिंक दूर लग रहा है। इसके अंदर भी और जाना पड़ेगा ना। मैं यहाँ पे भाई कितने स्क्रॉल खोलने हैं यार? हर एक स्क्रॉल खोलते बैठूंगा क्या मैं? बॉन्ड पे चलते चलो पहले। चलो भाई बॉन्ड भाई 50 गोल्ड है मेरे पास। अरे अरे अरे
I'll be right with.
नहीं पड़ा।
Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
Perfect wand क्या होता है? Wand चाहिए ना अपने को।
Powerful core, 10.5 inches. You might do.
मुझे नहीं लगता।
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
I don't think ये तो बहुत फैंसी लग रही है।
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes.
ये अलग से निकालिए, ये हो
Might be
सकती
the
है।
one. Here. Take it.
हमें दिखा नहीं रहे, वो मतलब यही है।
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
कौन सी वाली बॉन्ड अच्छी है? ये वाली, ये वाली, ये वाली।
How intriguing.
क्लासिक ब्लैक। इसमें मस्त ब्लैक कलर लग रहा है।
Curious indeed.
This one seems cool, है? Fine.
How intriguing.
रेड ओक रखते चलो। फ्लेक्सिबल, रीजनेबल सप्लाई, पीपी, अनयील्डिंग, क्वाइट बेंडी, हार्ड, ब्रिटल, प्लेन, वीपी, सॉलिड, स्टिफ, रिजिड। रिजिड
How intriguing.
यहाँ पे भी कुछ हो गया। यूनिकॉर्न हेयर ड्रैगन, Dragon heartstring that serves as the core of the wind, known for producing powerful magic. Okay, known for producing consistent magic, capable of producing a great range of magic.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
चलो फिर खुश हो जाओ अभी.
Now, how did that feel? Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Depends potions. Depends potions. Huh? These are the potions, I think. Yeah. Cool, let's go.
Revelio.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
कहाँ पे हो रहा है ये? अच्छा यहाँ पे क्या?
Revelio.
Revelio, बताओ ये.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
अजीब सी जगह है ये. क्या भाई तो इसमें लिखते हैं नहीं आ सकते क्या?
Welcome to Gigabyte's Cushions. Oh, thank goodness.
हाँ भाई पोषण वाले चाचा नहीं चाहिए हमको, कुछ भी बात नहीं करनी, तुम चुप रहो। नहीं तो
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Tata.
Revelio.
विजिट मैजिक नीप। ओके नीप क्या है? अभी मैजिक नीप पे जाना है अपने। ठीक है ये है मैजिक नीप आई थिंक। रूट पिक नहीं, ये है मैजिक नीप।
Revelio.
और चाचा बातचीत कर लो, हमको नहीं सुनेगा
Let me
तुम्हारा
guess,
कोई बातचीत।
you're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Visit Toms and Scrolls. Toms क्या है? Tombs. Tomb क्या? Tomb. यहाँ पे क्या? ये नहीं है। भाई सबसे पहला ही था क्या? लॉल डूड।
Accio.
हाँ क्या वो? हेल?
Accio.
नहीं अच्छा ना। सबसे पहला वाला सबसे आखिरी में कर रहे हैं हम, इसको बोलते हैं टैलोन। समझ रहे हो?
An inquiring
Revelio.
I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then? Of course it... Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio.
I have a terrible cough.
Revelio.
I officially... Did you?
I did.
अरे बाप रे बाप रे बाप, फाइटिंग चालू हो गई है। तो मारने का है।
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
बी से डॉज करना होता है।
Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Lumos. Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Prodigo. Leviosa. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nice. That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
अरे कहाँ भाग गए वो?
Revelio.
Oh, hello there.
I'll go and see what you want.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Mr. Hill was just singing
Revelio.
your praises.
Look at your hair, your complexion, whatever it is, they'll all want to know your...
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should...
Thank...
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a...
I sell even more battle items. Should you? You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona.
Accio.
Which is a good one to know.
Revelio. Accio.
चलो भाई फॉलो तो सेबेस्टियन को फॉलो करना है तभी
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Xcaster no sound. Yeah, no sound.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Shoot.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
सबका sound आ रहा है. Bike का भी आ रहा है और इसका भी आ रहा है. Xcaster, welcome to the stream, man.
What can I...
Oh, कैसे हो?
There's a face I haven't seen before.
Sound तो आ रहा है. मैं तो बोल नहीं रहा था.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Butterbeer? Butterbeer क्या होता है?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right?
Or glitch.
Well done.
Might be a glitch.
Thanks for this.
My
Sound
pleasure.
तो आ रहा है, bro.
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Oh, fighting.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
आजा आजा फाइट करते आजा साढ़े अब तो काफी
Seems
सारी
you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything.
भाई इसने इतने महंगे वाले कपड़े पहने क्या? इतने महंगे वाले कपड़े पहने क्या?
And on that note,
oh, वहाँ पे
I
कुछ है
think we
देखो.
should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Revelio, see. Yeah.
Accio.
तो बाहर है बतूल.
Revelio.
हो रहा.
Accio. Revelio.
तो अपने को ये सब को कलेक्ट भी तो करना ना।
Accio. Revelio.
मोर पंखी, पंखी पंखी, ये रहा पंखी एक बार।
Accio. Revelio.
और पंखी है क्या? हाँ नहीं है। चलो 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 ब्रो, लेट्स गो माय फ्रेंडो।
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Professor...
टाइम पास मत कर, चल। एक्स अभी हॉगवर्ट्स में जाना है, फिर कहाँ जाना है? ट्रैवल टू द कॉमन रूम। हियर इज कॉमन रूम। फास्ट ट्रैवल भी कर सकते हैं ड्यूड, ड्यूडी ड्यूडी ड्यूडी। Okay, journeys continue.
Revelio.
Quest complete. Welcome to Hogwarts. Hogsmeade complete हो गया। Okay, level 8 पे पहुंच गए हम। Cool है। Now, what we get? New quest. Come and see me. I have discovered something in the lock we found at Gringotts. Okay.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Locket. और कितना नीचे जाऊंगा भाई? और नीचे कैसे जाएंगे भाई?
Revelio.
वो तो कुछ भी नहीं है। What? ऊपर कहीं लग रहा है मुझे, है ना? तो ऊपर जाना था क्या? हम नीचे जा रहे थे बिना मतलब ही। लॉल, नीचे नहीं जाना था रे पापा, ऊपर जाना था। भाई को नीचे क्या? मुझे लगा नीचे ही नीचे जाना है। यहाँ से नीचे जाना है, कहीं से तो नीचे जानेंगे। भाग हैरी भाग। भागते हुए पहुंच जा तो अपने घर। घर पे पहुंचने के बाद तुमको वो अरे अरे और नीचे, तो यहाँ से नीचे जाना है। ऑलमोस्ट ये उसके हॉगवर्ट्स जैसे ही बनाया है ओरिजिनल। यहाँ पे क्या है? पैसा ही पैसा। टोपी मिली है, पैसा दिख रहा है टोपी में। सिमसन ये रिफ्लेक्शन बंद कर दूं क्या? बहुत ज्यादा हाई ग्राफिक्स हो रहा है। इसी बात पर लाइक मार दो मित्रों। Have to apply. बस हाँ ऊपर जाना है, यहाँ से जाना है। लॉल करना क्या यहाँ पे है?
Revelio. Lumos.
ये जगह ढूंढनी है पेंटिंग वेटिंग टाइप की। यहाँ पे कहीं पे है क्या? Is it here somewhere?
Revelio.
ऐसा आवाज देते ना। थोड़ा नहीं ढूंढना है बटरफ्लाई को। निकलते हैं तब से प्रोफेसर के पास में। उधर नहीं जाना, इधर जाना है। इधर से लग रहा है यहाँ पर रिवेलियो करने से नहीं मिलेगा। ये कोई है
Lumos.
कहाँ से आए थे अपन? सामने से। कूल। आते रहे ओके ना। खुश हो जाओ। कंप्लीट किया हमने मिशन, खुश हो जाओ। ऊपर जाना छोरे। साइड मिशन अभी नहीं करेंगे, पहले मेन मिशन करते हैं। और ऊपर जाना ना, ऊपर नहीं जाना है। इधर कैसे जाए? इधर से जाना, यहाँ से फिर शॉप राइट। तुमड़ी में किधर बुलाया इसने? वेट करो भाई, वेट करो। आ गया। प्रोफेसर इज हियर। क्या बोलते हो प्रोफेसर?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction.
शौक के शौक हो जा रहे हो, तुमको पता होना चाहिए सब।
Had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
as if my schedule wasn't congested. क्या था congested? हाँ
Revelio.
How nice to see
You're defending Hogsmeade against.
नीचे जाओ रिपोर्ट द प्रोफेसर क्या हैकेट जो भी नाम है इसका बिल्ली 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 आय हाय क्या है बिल्ली है ना
Revelio.
I'm going to have my own temple. I've already decided that Jupiter's my favorite planet.
Might some kind soul help me?
Sorry, can't help you. But now I am busy.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Oh, we got quest for
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio.
If only a new student would help me with
New student, शर्म नहीं आ रही. Help करना है क्या?
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Saturn.
ये मस्त है ना? करके जाता है.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet box. They said I could swim, and you practically a mole. Be more careful.
Protego. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
सारे डाल दिए मैंने सारे स्पेल जितने आते थे सारे. अबे फायर वाले स्पेल सीख.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio. Levioso.
Okay. ऐसे भी कुछ होता है क्या?
Lumos.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Because that's so nice.
I'm flattered.
to hear.
Of course.
I'm
Get
ready.
me in.
लड़ाओ भाई लड़ाओ.
We'll make you regret signing
Yup.
up.
Yup. पागल है.
Confringo. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Come on. Levioso. You're better than that. Dindo.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Victoria!
Nice work.
हाँ भाई भाई सीनियर को मत सिखा.
Hope to see you back here again.
Protego! Hello, Lucan. May I? That... Levioso!
That was something.
Accio!
You'll get it. Good one.
Levioso!
That's it.
Levioso! Accio!
Easy, eh?
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice.
Hello, Lucan.
Ready for an...
I'm ready. Yes, Nat.
Ready to get thrashed?
ये पढ़िए इसको पढ़ेगी.
Apologies in advance.
अबे तीन लोग 2v3 आइयो.
Protego! Come on! Levioso! Accio!
Give him what for? Arrest on the Levioso!
Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Act like a winner. Expelliarmus!
Protego!
I'm the one!
Accio!
I could never duel like that.
भाई नेटी अच्छी है, ज़्यादा अच्छी है सेबेस्टियन से. At least है ना?
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
लेवल अप हो गया. बहुत लेवल अप कर रहे भाई अपन तो. लेवल अप पे चले जा रहे. रिटर्न द प्रोफेसर हैजंट हैकेट. हेसेट है हैकेट है, क्या नाम है इसका भाई? क्या नाम रखते हो यार? थोड़ा सा अच्छा नाम रखा करो ना डूड. इसमें क्या मिला है? ये सब तो बेकार है. यहाँ पे रहेंगे ना, असली सामान तो यहाँ पे. अरे वाह टोपी वाला मास्टर. कहाँ से?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Tro.
No.
Might some kind soul help me?
Hi.
If only a new student.
Revelio.
I trust Bradley was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Oh हाँ भाई हैकेट आंटी, चलो सिखाओ मेरे को.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
तब भी बन गई फायर वाली। इंसिंडियर
गुड वर्क।
क्या?
जेस भाई कैसे हैं आप?
बढ़िया भाई।
स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं?
यप।
चलो थोड़ा को परेशान किया जाए।
क्या?
मैं कभी स्ट्रीम ही देख रहा था आपकी, मैं थोड़ी देर पहले।
Incendio. You're getting it. Keep at it, and do try not to
क्या
incinerate
बोलते हो
yourself.
मित्र? इंसेन भाई, इतना इंसेन हो हैं?
लाइव के ऊपर। जेस भाई की लाइव के ऊपर
हम देख रहे हैं। ये तो ये खेल रहे हो हैरी पॉटर।
कौन सी गेम है ये हैरी पॉटर वाली? क्या
ये है हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी। मैंने स्टार्ट की थी, लेकिन तब क्या था, पीसी का कुछ इश्यू था, तो तब लैग बहुत मार रहा था, स्ट्रीम और गेम दोनों। अभी मस्त चल रहा है, तो अभी कंटिन्यू करेंगे, खत्म कर देंगे इसका भी स्ट्रीम पे ही। आज तो नहीं हो पाएगी, बट या विल ट्राई टू फिनिश इट। ये सब
there you are.
कुछ
That's
खेलोगे?
it. I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
मेरे हाँ हो जाएंगे।
My office.
टाइम लगेगा
5 minutes.
2K इस मंथ है ना? 2K का इस मंथ।
इस मंथ 2K हो जाए तो मजा आ जाए।
हो जाएगा क्यों नहीं होगा?
Man is exasperating.
Let's see.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit
आज
longer.
बहुत exhausting day होने वाला है गेमिंग के मामले में, क्योंकि
It would be
recording भी करनी
unwise
है।
to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed
इसको
whatever
around
toils
6
I must
घंटे, मतलब और 3
endure.
घंटे तो खेलूंगा। कितने बजे? 3 बजे ना? 6 बजे तक खेलते हैं। चलो इसको ही 6 बजे तक खेलेंगे, इसको 6 बजे तक, फिर 6 बजे रिकॉर्डिंग, वो अलग सी।
Revelio. और आज का दिन समाप्त होता है इसी के साथ।
Sebastian mentioned
आज का
sneaking into
दिन
the
काफी
restricted
लंबा
section.
जाने वाला है।
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
मेरे को मैक्स पेन खेलने का मन कर रहा है वापस से भाई।
मैक्स पेन, ओ भाई क्या तगड़ी गेम है वो।
है ना भाई?
मैक्स पेन, फिर ये भी एक टकलू वाला कौन सा, हिटमैन भी मस्त थी। हिटमैन भी मस्त थी, फिर फ्रीडम फाइटर भी अच्छी थी।
वो नहीं खेली मैंने शायद।
फ्रीडम फाइटर नहीं खेली?
नहीं शायद वो नहीं खेली मैंने।
फिर टॉड खेली होगी, टोटल ओवरडोज।
There you are.
Payload attempt famous.
You promised me an explanation for what happened in the 3 broomsticks. Not many students have
Freedom
Victor
Fighter नहीं खेली?
Rookwood's attention.
नहीं शायद।
What was that all about?
मस्त थी फ्रीडम फाइटर में, देखो ट्राई करो।
Seemed
फ्रीडम फाइटर। अच्छा ये वाले।
हाँ
ये शायद मैंने ना कुछ
2-3 ही गन होती है अपने
अरे
पास।
बीच में छोड़ दी थी मैंने, ये छोड़ दी
अच्छा
थी।
नहीं, मुझे तो इसका चीट कोड मिल गया था ना, तो उसके बाद प्रॉब्लम नहीं आती थी।
फटाफट गेम खत्म।
नहीं चीट कोड मतलब वैसा नहीं था, कैसा था, अपने पास गन्स और वेपन रहता है, मतलब वेपन अच्छे मिल जाते हैं।
And those annoying prefects would love
एक
nothing more than
ग्रेनेड
to
लॉन्चर
rat on
मिलता है,
us
एक
to
स्नाइपर
scribble.
मिलती है और
So
एक
don't let them see
रिवॉल्वर।
us. Understood?
I
दो एडवांटेज मिल जाता है।
Let's go. Hold on
क्योंकि
now.
वैसे खाली रिवॉल्वर
There's
होता
a
है, तो
spell
स्नाइपर
you
को
should
मारने में बहुत
know.
दिक्कत आती है रिवॉल्वर से।
Disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed
लेकिन
to
अपने को भी
be.
स्नाइपर और ये मिल जाता है
Cast it and
ना,
you'll
ग्रेनेड
appear as
लॉन्चर टाइप।
little more than a
हाँ,
trick of the light.
स्नाइपर
Just
तो
as
हाथ
long as you
लगा
keep your distance and stay quiet. You mean I'll actually be able to
कौन
turn
सी?
invisible? Something like that.
Desert
It's not as
Storm?
foolproof
नहीं,
as a
नहीं
cloak,
खेली।
but those
मैं
are
बस ये के लिए
expensive. And
गियर सब खेलनी है।
Spells are free. Give it a try.
खेलनी है, ऐसा पूछ रहा हूँ मैं।
होनी तो चाहिए ना मेरे पास में।
अच्छा खरीद लो फिर।
सोच मेरे गेम सीख रहे भी जो ज्यादा पुश करेगी।
अच्छा वैसे फिर तो मुश्किल है।
क्योंकि अभी थोड़ा ऐसा सोच रहा हूँ कि अभी उन्हीं गेम्स को खेला जाए जिसमें स्कोप है, वरना गेम ऐसी पड़ी रहेगी मजे के लिए तो नहीं, क्या खेलनी, मजे के लिए तो बहुत खेल ली। रस्ट खरीदनी है मेरे को, रस्ट के पीछे पड़ा हूँ बहुत टाइम से।
रस्ट तो मेरे पास है
और मैं इंतजार कर रहा हूँ कब उस पे सेल है और मैं कब उसको उठाऊं। क्योंकि भाई बहुत साल हो गए, 2-3 साल से मैं बस उसको देख ही जा रहा हूँ कि भाई खरीदनी है, खरीदनी है।
You should have known
लेकिन
better
अब
than
मैं
to cross
serious
my
हूँ,
path.
खरीदनी खरीदनी है चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए। रॉकेट लीग भी फ्री कर दी थी इन्होंने ना कुछ टाइम के बाद।
हाँ रॉकेट लीग तो फ्री कर दी थी।
बहुत
ई
craze
स्पोर्ट्स
था
भी
game
बहुत
पर।
चला था उसका।
सही में।
मैंने खेली है बट इतनी नहीं खेली है। हॉगवर्ट्स लीग।
Revelio.
हेडक्वार्टर्स वॉल 2 मैं क्या देख रहा था मैक्स पे। इसकी स्टोरी बड़ी है कुछ ऐसे मैक्स की भाई, पता नहीं क्या सोच के बनाई है।
Protego.
चलो आप करो लाइव, हम आते हैं फिर कुछ समय बाद मिलते हैं आपसे।
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है।
ओके।
Is someone caught you?
ये कौन सी क्वेस्ट है भाई? समझ नहीं आ रहा। अपन इसमें स्नीक करने के लिए हिल चल के भी नहीं जा सकते। मैं कौन से सर्वर पे बैठा हूँ डिस्कॉर्ड के? यहाँ पे बैठा हूँ इसीलिए क्या?
Protego. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Whoever's there, you are most certainly up to no good out in the castle now. Be on your way.
यार कैसे करना है? स्नीक करना है समझ गया, लेकिन चलना कैसे होता है भाई? क्राउच और सी होता है क्या? क्राउच किससे करते हैं? क्राउच करना।
librarian's still here. Good damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
ऐसे
I
पूछना था
said
क्या?
usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me?
हाँ ठीक है चलो, good idea.
You distract. Revelio.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is.
Revelio.
It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
कर पागल है।
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne.
Revelio.
So she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Just what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
डराने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं हम।
Accio. Levioso.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
ये क्या है?
I'm going to tell.
Abracadabra. Avada Kedavra.
Blasted Peeves!
वो होता है
I've got
bro.
to stop him, or at least get to the
Kedavra.
librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
हाँ ठीक है. I don't get into trouble. Interesting.
How do I know you won't go to the...
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Protego. Reparo.
Reparo.
Revelio.
हम जा तो रहे हैं डेंजरस जगहों पे। यहाँ पे क्या है? यही से तो आ रहा है ना।
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
भाई लूमस चाहिए अपने को। लूमस किस में डालूंगा? तो डालते हैं और फायर वाले चाहिए ना। अरे इसमें कहाँ डाल दिया?
must be more to this room. That's it.
Investigate. My man new to using controller. Yep, obviously bro. बहुत जोर से bro. Oh. हम कोई
Lumos. Where might this lead?
Enter. कहाँ जाएंगे लेके ये डराने? रोंगटे खड़े हो रहे यार इसे गेम खेल खेल के मुझे.
Accio. Levioso. Lumo. Incendio.
क्या करना है मुझे अभी?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio.
ये तो मरा भाई, तो मरा. काफी डरावना था. यहाँ पे चेस्ट है ना, एक चेस्ट लेना भूल कैसे गए? Why you dressed up like Sherlock? No idea bro. They gave me this dress. I don't know. I just have to wear it because it's giving me like extra armor and everything.
Protego. Lumos.
Yeah. What is the need? Okay, cool. Whoa.
Incendio.
Yeah.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Yeah. How to go over there?
Accio.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. Pirated. नहीं खरीदा हुआ है ब्रो. स्टीम अकाउंट का है ये. ठीक है, स्टीम अकाउंट में खेल रहा हूँ. पायरेटेड नहीं है, सॉरी. आई डोंट प्ले पायरेटेड गेम्स माय फ्रेंड. तुम लेके आना ही हो. आए. व्हाट? अमीर लोग कहाँ? अमीर लोग ये क्या था भाई? आधा ही आएगा. ओह फाइनली. आई थॉट होगा ही नहीं. लेफ्ट और राइट? राइट.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
To where? ओए कुछ तो फूटा है. ये क्या मिल रहा है सर? There is something inside. क्या पता? Go. Okay. Now what?
Nearly there.
Yeah.
Best keep my wits about me.
Chest. Another chest. Yeah, let's. थोड़ा सा ये अपग्रेड का माल सामान मिला है तो अपग्रेड करता ना. चश्मा मिला है ना. ओ भाई स्टाइल वाला चश्मा पहनेंगे. ये वाला चश्मा पहनेंगे. कूल है. ये भी मिला है बट इसको पहन नहीं सकते. कूल है. ये मिली है, इसको भी नहीं पहन सकते. वो कपड़े नहीं मिले नवे. ठीक है, ये कपड़े अभी क्या करे बताओ? बॉन्ड को सिलेक्ट नहीं किया क्या? ओके, काफी सारे लोगों के साथ फाइटिंग है अभी। आजा भाई।
Accio. Incendio. Lumo. Potato. Levioso. Lumos.
Whoa.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
फाइटिंग बोलते भाई। मुझे फेंक दिया क्या उसको? क्या? Is that guy dead or alive? I think dead.
It is a book after all.
It is a book after all. It is book. It तो होता है उसमें भाई। हाँ, कैसे लग रहा है ये शेरलॉक होम्स? अब पक्का शेरलॉक होम्स लग रहा है। अरे 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 ये कोई देख ना ले कहीं। ये बुलबुले, ये सांस कैसे लेते इसके अंदर, पानी के अंदर मुंह डालने पे? ओके 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 ओके, क्या करेगा ये? अमीर लोग नहीं है भाई, आप लोग की दया है, आप लोग का प्यार है, प्यार बांटने के लिए प्यार। बारिश करवा बारिश करवा दी भाई, पूरा वातावरण ही बदल दिया। बंजर विलेज को हरा भरा हंसता खेलता कर दिया इसने तो। हो जुकाम लग गया भाई, जुकाम लग गया बारिश से। एंशिएंट मैजिक इतना पावरफुल होता है यार। ये आई थिंक वो है जो वो थी, मतलब जिसके बारे में उसकी वाइफ है शायद तक, वो जो प्रोफेसर है ना उसकी, आई थिंक सो, आई थिंक ये उसकी वाइफ है। शी सॉ दैट म्यूजिक, म्यूजिक नहीं मैजिक, म्यूजिक।
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are
Ancient magic
capable
होता
of
क्या
wielding
है?
it.
Like मारा क्या रे
Hogwarts
आयुष?
itself
बताओ.
is a stronghold
आयुष
of
सिंह
ancient
like तो
magic.
मारने का बनता है.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all
Parsival
that
Bacon.
Hogwarts has to offer.
Beckham. क्या नाम है इसका?
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Okay, ma'am. ये विलनियस लग रही है मुझे ये औरत लेडी. है ना? काफी विलनियस वाइब आते हुए.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
I was alone.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Okay.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
ये साला जोकर पड़ेगी इसको एक उल्टे हाथ की छड़ी. छड़ी मारनी पड़ेगी ना. हो गया.
Revelio.
अरे यहाँ पे कैसे जाएंगे? ओ. हाँ. ऐसी जगह पे जाए. तो ये भाड़ में यार, चलो नहीं जाना है. बाहर निकलो यहाँ से. यहाँ से निकलना है. ठीक है ना भाई, अंदर गए थे छुप छुपा के, लेकिन बाहर तो छाती ठोक के निकल रहा है. ये लोग अलग ही गाने बजते रहते हैं इसमें तो. यहाँ पे क्या? Return to Professor Fix classroom. Okay. Where is Professor Fig? Oh no, Shady. Oh Pigya! ये बिना फालतू के हिलते क्यों है? कोई कुछ बोला क्या? ना मतलब ही डराना है इनको, हमको है? अगले जैसे मशीन यहाँ पे खड़े रहना है. ठीक है, हो गया. ठीक है, complete.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
But क्या करें?
Orthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
बता सारी situation.
That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
क्या बुक है?
Oh.
ये विलन ना निकले क्या? मुझे तो ये डर है.
Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's
बड़े
heart.
दिनों के
The
बाद
man we
हमारी
saw
टीम पे
before,
दिखाई दे रहा
Percival
है
Rackham, was a
लाइक मार दो
professor.
9 लाख हो
First
जाने
memory
चाहिए
showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was
क्वालिटी
right.
सही दिख रही है
And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th
मूवी
year,
बना रहे
like I
नहीं
did.
मूवी क्यों बनाऊंगा मैं
She could see traces of magic too.
Why those
गेम
memories?
इतनी बड़ी है क्या करें बताओ
Perhaps this book will explain.
मूवी क्यों
Now I'll
बनाऊंगा
have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of
I
course
understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies.
अरे यार दोपहर
Your
को सोने का
wand
टाइम
work
है
is
नींद आती है
improving by
फिर
the day. But
आज
you'll
बहुत
want to
थकान
pay
वाला दिन
attention in
होगा
herbology
अगर ये
and potions. There's more to magic
बोल ले
than
पहले
spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
ओके तो मैं क्या बोल रहा था हाँ तो 6 बजे तक तो मैं ये करूँगा फिर अपन ये वाला स्टार्ट करेंगे अपना जो है 6 बजे के बाद ठीक है
Revelio.
Dueling
Oh,
metal
yeah,
and
yeah,
see
yeah.
if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed ones. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
ओके अरे भाई ठीक है ना के साथ बात करें पहले बताओ ये तुम वर्ल्ड मैप खुला है ओके ओके वर्ल्ड मैप खुल गया भाई नाइस ओपन द क्वेस्ट हाँ पहले अपन जाएंगे क्रॉस्ड वॉन्ट्स में जाएंगे पहले अपन ठीक है पहले अपने को 3rd राउंड फाइटिंग कंप्लीट
Professor
करनी
Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
अच्छा ओके मैम चलो 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 पहले हम आपके नहीं सुनेंगे पहले हम अपनी करेंगे ठीक है पहले हम करेंगे अपनी फिर सुनेंगे आपकी ठीक है ओके यहाँ पे गया
Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
ओ चलाना था क्या इसको ये भी आता है क्या मुझे
Revelio.
लॉल डूड डरा दिया मुझे
Incendio.
आग भी लगा सकता अपन जहाँ मर्जी इंसेंडियोर मतलब आग लगाना ठीक है याद रखने का मित्रों कभी काम लगे तुमको आग लगानी हो किसी के कपड़ों में किसी के कहीं पे तो काम लगेगी ना हाँ भाई चैंपियन आ गया प्रैक्टिस ट्रेनिंग मैंने ये वाला
Hello, Lucan.
भाई तो मैच लगा भाई बातचीत नहीं
I certainly. Yes.
अपनी साथ में नेटी होनी चाहिए भाई
We can make this a real victory.
अभी क्या 3 4 1v2v4 अरे भाई क्लच मारेंगे इसको तो हाँ ठीक है
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
You're better than that!
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Come on. Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
ये पड़ी
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Accio. Incendio.
वो इतनी जोर से भी नहीं मारना था भाई, इतनी जोर से क्यों मार दे इसने? ये नेटी तो भाई खतरनाक निकली।
What a victory!
हाँ ठीक है, टूर्नामेंट जीत गया है। It's an
I'm
honor.
just pleased to have done it.
और कुछ है भाई तुझे? थैंक यू।
Thank you.
कलेक्शन अपडेट, कलेक्शन कुछ तो हुआ है अपने पास, नहीं तो मैं कलेक्शन अपडेट बोला क्या, कुछ है नहीं कलेक्शन में, क्या स्कैम करते रहे लोग। तो ये हो गया, वेस्ट में जाना ना। प्रोफेसर हैकेट असाइनमेंट 2, चलो फिर प्रोफेसर हैकेट का असाइनमेंट 2 है। सक्सेसफुल अवॉइड एनिमी अटैक बाय डॉज पुलिंग, इसे करना पड़ेगा क्या वो भी?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dub. That'd be brilliant.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
अब क्या?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work.
Thanks, Lucan.
I'll stop.
Completed combination code. Professor successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodging, rolling 10 times. But from whom ना? Attackers कोई दिख ही नहीं रहे, कैसे अवॉइड करूं मैं? तो कुछ भी बोलते हैं ये लोग लिटरली भाई। तो चलो छोड़ो उसको, वो नहीं होगा तो फिर अपन दूसरी क्वेस्ट करेंगे। हर्बोलॉजी क्लास में हर्बोलॉजी क्लास कंप्लीट करेंगे भाई, पंख नहीं मारते क्लास के, ठीक है। रे ट्रेसिंग कुछ ज़्यादा हाई कर दिया मैंने गलती से। तो गेम कर देता। Last masi Avada Kedavra. भाग 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 छोरे भाग तुझे बुलाए हर्बल क्लास। हर्बोलॉजी क्लास। हर्बोलॉजी मतलब प्लांट का होगा कुछ।
प्रोफेसर
वेजिटेरियन लोगों का तभी कोई मिशन है तो अपन खाली। अरे वो ची वाला है क्या? ओ भाई ऐसा मिशन आएगा अभी देखना। वो चिल्लाने वाला प्लांट को उखाड़ने का होगा मुझे पक्का पता है। तो यहाँ पे कुछ है। तो जंगलों में नहीं हुआ करता था। कर लिया क्या? बेकार है और कहीं पे भी है। वेरी शिट क्लोज कहीं है।
We have the most annoying of all the prefects, I swear. In Transfiguration, with Fobberworm mucus.
प्लांट चोरी। तो दरवाजे लॉक क्यों रखते हैं यार ये लोग? एक तो हर एक दरवाजा लॉक करके रखेंगे पागल जैसे।
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Hey,
need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Discord बंद कर देता हूँ।
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
इनको भी
Let's see
Accio
if
आता
we
होगा।
can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Go!
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be
Revelio.
planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio.
I wonder if hippogriffs...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
अपना इजी क्या? अपन को इतना टेंशन नहीं आता क्या? Finally diff.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Revelio.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done!
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
Revelio.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too.
Revelio.
Here we are. Home of the Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and that'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could...
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
Magic.
Well,
I'm fascinated.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing. Revelio.
we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
पाँच और मिनट रुकना पड़ेगा क्या? चलो मित्र, अभी थोड़ी देर सो जाते हैं, है ना? बाकी ये कल खेलेंगे हम यहाँ पे। चलो भाई।